just can't let you.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Ball. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
George passes to O'Neal. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans with the ball. Pass to Lewis. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Good, nice job down low. Sabonis has got the opening field goal of the game for the Pacers. And another turnover here by New Orleans. About a minute played so far here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Stolen by Lewis. Here's the break. O'Neal from long range. Indiana again missing. Lewis against West. Outside, Ball. And the three off target. Here's Indiana. They trail by one. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Tries it from 19. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Granger kicks to O'Neal. No good from outside. Outside for Lewis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's Sabonis. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
2 points. That one goes. Lewis has got 5.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Davis. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Davis with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. West a screen on Granger. Mashburn no good. Granger against Davis. The 10-footer. The shot's good from Granger. Davis surveying the floor. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on David West.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 12. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The quick look, no good that time. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Lewis with the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Pelicans trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here are the Pacers now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Davis with the double team. The 3 from George. Drills it from outside. George has got 7 points in the game.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Indiana.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. West passes to Davis. Tipped away. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And George with the stuff.
You allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Davis, here we go, bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis against Sabonis. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's George, and he converts the layup. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Lewis gets the bucket.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Ball.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Granger with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Sabonis, and Davis sends it, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal
After
foul.
review,
Getting a
the ruling
different
on the
angle
floor
can
stands.
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. 20 seconds left here in the second. Here's George. Ball with the rebound. Lewis against Davis. Takes the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Pacers now. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pelicans trail by 20. Ball with a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Left side, George. Rebound, Davis. There's the triple. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Chalk up 2 there. George has got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The three from Davis. Indiana leading by 16. George with the ball.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Kept alive. Outside, Ball. Left side, West. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Lewis with the three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Ball no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mashburn. 1:05 left to play in the third. The kick out to Ball. No good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Davis, sinks the 15-footer. 17 points in the game. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
O'Neal looking around. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And so it's Indiana having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. West, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and They couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Ball from long range. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. The three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Ball against Lewis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Deep 2 from Ball. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. You have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. Here's Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the Pelicans with the possession. There's Ball with the 3. Again, Ball missing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Ball in the corner. The fader. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They get it again. Outside for Davis. They shoot again. 6 on the shot clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
So it's the Pelicans now. Left side, West. Offline with his three. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one.
The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Sabonis. And Davis with the block. Deflects the pass. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And now New Orleans on the break. He goes up and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Sabonis, the pass to George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Top of the key. Ranger, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Davis with the drive. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lewis. Sabonis in the post. Cousins on him. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Cousins. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West.
Indiana foul. They need Rangers. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Cousins. Count it.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. Drains the triple. Mashburn's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. On the wing, Davis. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Stolen by Davis. There's ball with a 3. No good there. And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New Orleans leading by 21. Lets the 3 fly.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And here's New Orleans now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mashburn's shot is off.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's George. Up again. Here's O'Neal. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Pass to West. Shoots over Sabonis. West misses. Pacers trail by 19. George left side. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's the steal. Down low. Here's George.
And you got to give Paul George.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous 2 shots.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George. No good on the second free throw. It's tipped. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Back to ball. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And give Ball credit. The D was there, but great work keeping his concentration.
It's tipped, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans leading by 20. To the left side wing. Mashburn. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Davis. Granger grabs a miss. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's deflected. Pass to West from outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans already up 26 points as this quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pass to Granger. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. George outside. Out to Sabonis. 3 on the clock. For 3, O'Neal. Pure from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Granger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Davis gets double teamed. Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Cuts off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. So it's the Pelicans now. They have a 19-point lead.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Ball left side. Pass to Cousins. Nice D from Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Cousins controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Ball passes to Cousins. Here's West. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to West. And the layup falls. West has got 19 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Stolen by Davis. Cousins down low, working on Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 17. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis passes to Sabonis. For 3, George. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. That shot missing. Here's Davis. Misses from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Call off the Dogs. They've been complete. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to West. And there's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. To the wing, right side. Outside O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Ball with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's ball off the drive. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And the jam by George.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lewis with the putback. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Pelicans ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Ball with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now here's Davis. Ball outside. Outside for Davis. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis against George. Pass to West. Takes a three. Lewis with the rebound. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Knocks down the long J.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here's Cousins. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Here's Blackman, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires, drains it from beyond the arc.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Out to Anthony. Into the lane, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And it's sent back by Jokic. English with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson, right side. And here's Anthony from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Blackman. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Now here's Nowitzki. He gets that one. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jokic with the steal. Lever has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And it's a tie ball game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Shoots. Denver grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From 7, and Iverson with the nice bucket inside.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And the second free throw, good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, and the first one drops. Good on both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Nuggets leading. Iverson outside. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lets it go from 14. And Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw on all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Iverson. The kick out to English. Outside Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 9. Iverson outside, and he drives in. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Locked loose, Jokic with the steal. Now here's Iverson, not a lot of room. Lever kicks to Iverson. Outside Lever, just 5 to shoot. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson passes to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for English. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to Doncic. English against Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Puts the move on, and Anthony lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Aguirre, good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 12.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 5 seconds left now here in the second.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He hits both from the stripe. Knocked away. And stolen by Aguirre. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for your pocket line. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Jokic. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre driving the lane. Can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's English. Poke loose. Outside for Lever. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stolen away.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Outside Anthony. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Plays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to English. Anthony, the pass to English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3 from Anthony. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Here he comes, Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Down low. Out to Doncic. With the drive. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Iverson, and again it's Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Denver with And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Mavericks trail by 11. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Iverson. Lever outside. Pass to English. Back to Lever. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. English against Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Aguirre with it. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. That's up. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here he goes. Nowitzki fires. And there's the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And yeah, it's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 10.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Anthony. The shot is good.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic outside. From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 on the clock. Luka Doncic. The 3 is off.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
English against Aguirre. For 3. Lever taking his time here. The 3 goes down. 15-point game. And stolen by English. And stolen by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Three-pointer Anthony on target from range.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Nowitzki from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Denver. Iverson passes to Lever. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lever. Puts the move on. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Dallas on D. 4-point game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's English. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count it, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer Anthony. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Mavericks leading. Who poked away? Here's Blackman. He's got 5.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 9.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. And here they come. Here's Aguirre. It's a three-pointer. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's the drive. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Luka drops the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony outside. Fires for three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5, and again it's Dallas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nuggets trail by 3. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Blocked! Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one's good. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Doncic outside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here he goes. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 10. Will it go? English. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Off the inbound pass.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Kicks it to Doncic. Aguirre can't hit.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, he picked him clean. Tipped. The fadeaway. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 11. The turnaround jumper, deflected.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 13. Now here's Jokic. No points yet. Pass to English. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. He gets it in there.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
No coverage that time. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 50. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. Now Jokic. Anthony with it. Here's Iverson. No good on the three. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas leading by 19. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And that one is hammered home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The three. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Come on.
And he gets it back. Picked it.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. 19-footer is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
He takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, the stuff.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
That's good from Doncic.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. Going inside. Shot is up. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Iverson. And he nails it.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 17. From deep. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Jams it home.
Assist goes to Alex Iverson.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic pulls it down. And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Rolando Blackwood. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Hits a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They
to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Lever. English inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Aguirre against Iverson. And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English against Aguirre. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever has the open look. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
That one misses. Here's Denver now, trailing by 2, and the turnover again by Denver. Lever against Doncic. 11 feet away. Dallas again missing. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Iverson passes to English. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Lever kicks to Iverson. English with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 5 now.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Iverson passes to English. Now here's Iverson. Back to Jokic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep, Iverson. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Such a wide open look. 8 points for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Iverson passes to Lever. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Iverson kicks to Anthony. And here's English for 3. They get the rebound. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Lever kicks to English. It's good. This game is all even. English has got 8 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Nowitzki. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. The 3 from English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
3.
Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki outside. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Connects from 3-point range. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Out to Doncic. To the wing right side. Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Iverson passes to English. Good on the 3-point shot. English has got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Launches a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch for the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Donaldson the best to Black. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
English misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Inside, Blackman lays it up off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The tray. Stolen away. Outside, Aguirre. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 4. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. With the teardrop, rejected by Nowitzki.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Mavericks on D. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And he makes that one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Outside, Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down 3s, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Iverson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires from the line. Again, the Mavericks score.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 8 points.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
English against... Oh, my goodness.
Man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Anthony, no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Anthony dishes to Lever. The kick out to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Iverson passes to Anthony. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the second free throw, good. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Lever. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 20. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. The Mavericks trail. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't hit that time. Great defense that time from Lever. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The open shot by English. And it's Denver scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lever taking his time here. Shoots it. Good. Nothing but net.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Down he goes for 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Iverson launches it. That does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First free throw is good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Doncic with the steal. From outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
English inside. Aguirre covering. He drills the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
English against Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for him.
Anthony. Iverson outside. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Outside, English. Here's Anthony. English outside. Iverson, and the 3 misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
A crafty reverse layup.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Anthony.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki in the post. He's against Jokic. Doncic fires. The 3 doesn't go. Timeout called. Nuggets. Got a piece of it, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows a few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. He knows late game free throws are a lot different.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Davis with it. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Down low. It's stolen by Davis. For three, West. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside for George. And it's off from three-point range. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's West. The Pacers making the shot. It's tipped. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
That puts them in the lead. George has got 7 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis against George. Right side Davis. To the inside. West. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Still yet to score. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. West against O'Neal. Over West. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Davis. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Pacers pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
20 seconds left to play here in the first. And there it is for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the wide open shot from Paul drains the three-pointer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pelicans pull it in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Out to West. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Best passes to Davis. That three off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's good. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And a deep three from George. Sabonis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Paul surveying the floor. Halliburton with the steal.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Paul for three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Ashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. 11 points in the game. They need this. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball outside to the right side. Count that one from Ashburn. Ashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
A kick out to O'Neal. A 3-ball. Pelicans pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Davis out to West. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Ranger with the rebound. Halliburton for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And stolen by Granger. George with no one around. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 6 in the quarter.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's West. And he makes good on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in height and finish. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Paul outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Over George. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Granger. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that one's good by Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Granger. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis with a screen on Granger. Davis in the corner. Pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now, here's George. He's got 25. Halliburton finds George. sinks the three-pointer. George has got 28.
And you can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Pass to Davis. Releases. Shot clock at 6. George looking around. 59 seconds left to play in the third. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's West. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Paul. He has 6. He takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 from George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Paul goes in, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. They grab their own miss, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Davis against George. West a screen on George to the paint, and the stuff by West.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And George, here we go. The kick out to Sabonis. 3-pointer, Granger, the putback, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Rest outside. Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. Sabonis defensive. And finished off by Davis.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Picked by West. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. George buries the jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
And it's good.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Oh, the dunk.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now Halliburton Beyond the arc, down he goes for three.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal against West. Here's Mashburn. Davis. Here's Paul. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Let's lose a three. And it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
West inside. O'Neal's there. Halliburton with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
O'Neal fires. Off target from outside. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And an intentional foul right there.
Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Would I go chasing after
Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about Sabonis getting it started, picking the pocket and sending the ball up the court?
Outside Paul. Davis against Sabonis. Back to Paul. Oh, ripped away. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's all tied up. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
Paul hits them both. And here's Indiana now. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Person. And Indiana misses again.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Back to Davis. On the take. Indiana with a rebound. Lets it fly. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul shot is off. And here's Indiana now. There's a minute 17 left in the first. McGinnis, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Into the lane. And the basket by West. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Person. No points so far. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis hits.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
To end the drought. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. The second effort. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Indiana misses again. Davis down low. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton, and it's McGinnis in at the power forward position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night, and he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Davis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Let's go with a 3. Indiana again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Pass to Artest. Here's McGinnis. Gets the 3 ball to go. McGinnis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an...
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Person. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pacers trail by 9. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Lets it go from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Yep, that one goes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's McGinnis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The Pacers again can't hit. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside Paul. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton, and that one's good. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 11 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, good whistle there.
It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Person. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. A nice shot by Mashburn.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Person. No good on the quick 3. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. He's feeling it. Paul can't get it to go. Out left to the wing. Here's McGinnis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGinnis has got 8.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Count that bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Pelicans lead by 12. High post Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Person. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 12. Here's McGinnis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. McGinnis has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 23 points.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Sabonis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana on offense. It's a 14-point game. McGinnis, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Outside for Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 6.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Person passes to McGinnis. And Indiana misses again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
From deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at small forward.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's McGinnis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana misses again.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Davis, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Good on the second one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Can they get it? Fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton left side. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 22. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the three. Buries it from three.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's West. Tries again. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to West. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Person. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Person. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
A nice shot by Artest.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
From the top of the key, off the left rim and out. That's tipped. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Off target from outside. Davis looking for an opening. The Pacers pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And it's Granger with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Granger. Sabonis kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Granger's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, George. West with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Paul. Back to West. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Lewis checked in for Indiana. Indiana leading. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Granger left side. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Paul's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for George. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger against Paul. In the corner, George with it. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Davis for 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davis. Yep, it counts. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 7. Here's Granger. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He not. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside, George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. George finds Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
George passes to Granger. The kick out to Sabonis. Lewis with the three. Traps in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
West outside. And count it from 19 feet away. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Three-pointer. Ranger with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside, Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 14.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George looking over the floor. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Kicks it out to Granger. 4 on the clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And George, here we go. O'Neal against Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Ashburn, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is George. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 23.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Mashburn.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
From deep three-point land, Granger with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is George. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. A special move before the shot. George has got 13 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. Outside, Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
West outside. Pass to Paul. To stop the run, and he nails the jumper. He has 5. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Davis against Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Fires from 18. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. And George kicks to Lewis. Takes it inside. A kick out to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul looking around. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Back to Granger from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Mashburn, the pass to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger dishes to George. Good on the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. The three from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, George. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Lewis attacking. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Pull from the top of the key. The shot missing.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lets it fly from 18. It's a big high bounce and goes in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And George kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Ashburn, no good. Ashburn's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Right side, George. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. And it's George missing. And here are the Pelicans. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis finds West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
George passes to O'Neal. Tries from 16. Granger from outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Davis, that's for 2. And he hits the jumper for 2. Granger outside. O'Neal high post. Right side, George. Here's Sabonis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Granger. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's English for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Off with the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Puts it up, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside for Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Nowitzki for three. That one also a miss for him, just like the other three attempts this game. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Nowitzki on the money from 12 feet away.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Aguirre against English. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony, and the layup falls.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And that one drops for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Wow,
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Denver has possession after the Mavericks pick up 3. English inside. Wire covering.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic passes to Anthony. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish a position early. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They swipe it. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Denver on top, up 3. And the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Can't hit that one. Iverson dishes to English. It's blocked. Here's Blackman driving inside. The shot that time not on target. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson passes to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 8.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic kicks to English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. A 3 from McGuire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
It's English with the drive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English on the wing. Wire covering. Shot clock at...
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
On the wing, Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Nuggets leading by 4. It's English with the drive. That shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Doubled by Iverson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
English pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Lever outside. Anthony kicks to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Jokic. Now, here's English. It's Lever on the wing. Picked his pocket. Poked away and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, English. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Mavericks. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Mavericks trailed by 11. From the corner. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavericks. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And here's Anthony for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A 3 from Aguirre. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 12. A 3 off the inbound. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to English. Lever outside. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Count it. Good. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for it. Great defense that time from Lever. And the jam by English.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Right wing, Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lever has the open look. Out to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Aguirre's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Lever, the pass to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Fires the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Blackman. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Mavericks trail by 5. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Iverson outside. Outside for Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre with it to tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. And that'll tie this game up.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Lever. With the drive. A 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 6th assist on the night.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Inside, here's Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Outside, English. Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. Does not go in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Jokic. Hits Jokic with a beauty.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony. And down goes the three.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
He takes it in.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Timeout call. Nuggets.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
It's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fires away from outside. It misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Sanchez with the steal. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Here's Jokic. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic. The three is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Anthony. Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Anthony buries the deep ball.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Rebounded by Anthony. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And there's the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. It's English with the drive. Doesn't get that one. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 6. Doncic fires. Count it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
They get a hand on it. Leaps for it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Denver calls timeout. They're in front by 4. Knocks it loose. English right side. And he misses the J. And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout.
They're down by 4. Guys, what do you think?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. The shot from 20. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lever can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Jokic throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, swiped away. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tipped. Now here's Anthony. Fires it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. The three ball. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic outside. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 8.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anthony outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Blackman. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the left side wing. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Driving in. It's deflected. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good. 2 points. Blackman's got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
For 3, Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic right side. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Doncic has got 10.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Looking to end the run. And again, Denver no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Anthony with a bucket. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever.
2 minutes.
Pulls up, high post. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic on the wing. He's got 12. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good.
The line for your Nuggets, Allen Iverson. Shooting 1.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 13. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, what a Slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the block. 1:10 left in the first half. Iverson. Here's English. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Lever. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Lever's got 5 now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Doncic outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're thinking about a shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kicks it to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 9. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Iverson. Puts it up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's English. Lets it go from the wing. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
That one falls. Blackman's got 14 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays for a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Nuggets trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Blackman, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to English. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Driving inside.
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Aguirre. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
14 foul.
That free throw misses.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And this kind of sick slam It's just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Blackman. Shakes him. Here's Aguirre. Fires the three. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Rejected by Jokic. Pass to English. Launches a three. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas leading by 8. Unloads. He knocks down the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lever's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Clock is at 3. Not that time. Nuggets trail by 12. Driving in. Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, he missed the jumper. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. There's the drive. Oh, he leaves no question. Here's Nowitzki, 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No, it's off target. And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. For three, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. It's tipped. There's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Iverson outside. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. With the putback, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A three from Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 5 minutes.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
A three from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. English the pass to Jokic. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Lever. Over Nowitzki. Tries again, and Iverson with the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Blackman. And pushing it up, here's Denver. English dishes to Anthony. And good that time. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Anthony right side. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's tied up with that one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Blackman. To the left wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The shot comes out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Dallas, no good that time either. English on the wing. Still scoreless. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the middle. To the left side wing. Blackman. Another shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. English finds Lever. Over Blackman. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Lever from long range. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The kick out to English. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. And a missed late. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki for 3. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. And Donaldson gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. There's Lever with the three. They get it back. That one, no good. To the left side wing. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for two. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Iverson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
English with the steal. Here's Lever. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Lever dishes to English. A putback. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 13. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Really left alone that time. Aguirre's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Jokic finds Lever. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Anthony's shot is off. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Shoots. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson kicks to Lever. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Lets the 3 fly, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Back to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 11. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Aguirre passes to Black. Got loose. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The putback, and Lever pulls it down. Fires top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Beat the buzzer! Wow! Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure.
And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and is going for the jugular.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony fires. Doncic for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. No good from 3. Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Trained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here is Aguirre. Puts up the three. No good there. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony fires from way outside, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Oh, what a finish!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Beyond the arc, Jokic tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Takes the three. Jokic pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Iverson, he's off from three. Dallas leading by 14. Luka Doncic. Jokic with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Doncic with it. Fires the three. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here is Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. That shot no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Down by 12. That one is off. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
They retain possession. And the three misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this